Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer, and hopefully you're all having a great morning. Got some stuff going on today. Got to get some stuff taken care of. We're gonna be doing a lot. We're gonna do what we can do today. See what happens. So yeah, hopefully everybody's having a great morning. No, it's 6:41 a.m. my time. Ah man, woke up early today. Went to bed early last night. Was having a super migraine headache. Like, I had a headache so bad yesterday. I was gonna play Ark last night, and literally, it slipped my mind because of the headache I had. So, yeah, we're gonna try it off this morning and see how it goes. I didn't wake up with a headache, so we'll see. So we got a lot of deliveries we got to take care of. We got a lot of materials to move today. We got to get all our wood places filled. I'm potentially going to be putting in another lumber spot. Maybe expanding on a couple more factories. Maybe even buying another piece of land. Oh, I'm going to plant some more trees today, too. So, yeah. A lot going on. Let me get the stream shared out, and I'll be right back with you guys. You guys are epic. Appreciate you. Bagging of you. Alright, sorry about that, you guys. Sorry about that. Let's go live now. See, that over here, I'd like to make that a little bit bigger for you guys. So you guys can see a little bit more, but not too much that it's gonna ruin the gameplay for you. You know what I mean? Because that's what I'm hoping for. Let's see here. Let's go up and look at a tractor real quick and see what it looks like. Come up here. Got a bunch of supplies going on. Well, those ain't really supplies. That's just... those are wood chips. And we got all these here. We got all these over here. See, what I need to do is I need to take and I need to push these. Actually, can I move these? Probably have to get a lift truck in here to move them. Yeah, they're too heavy for me to pick up and move. But, like, if I brought up a lift truck and I moved all these guys out of the way, it could still keep producing. Same goes for these. I can actually, I should be able to move these. Oh, I can't. No. Okay, so that's okay though. So we got to get our areas filled. We got to get everything filled up. I've got some construction I want to kind of do. Stuff of that sort. So let us see, where are we at right now? Okay, this guy here, he needs to be filled, honestly. I was working on filling this guy, and for some reason he's empty already up here. So let's get this stick out of here, because this stick does not belong here. See, it's weird because I can pick that thing right there up and move it, but I couldn't pick up that said product back there. That's so weird. And we got all our trees planted out here, terraced off. Hopefully it'll look good when they all grow up nice and strong little trees. So it's weird, I can pick this up, but I couldn't pick up that box of flooring or anything. That's so weird. We gotta test this corner with our semi as well. We gotta make sure that our semi can kind of float through this. Hopefully. We'll have to change the ground as we go, because I know it's not gonna be perfect, you know. See how two trees almost the same, way totally different. See down here, I gotta fix this yet so that the semi can get through there. We raised the land up. Pretty much what we did was, okay, let's pretend like you scooped some soil out. We just kind of splattered her over there, packed her up here. We'll be doing that on next month, though. We'll be actually moving land like that. So, that'll be awesome. So I thought I got rid of, oh, I got rid of the other ones, and this one came in. I don't know what this one is. This one's new. So is that. Oh well, we got little trees growing. Look at them. Just little baby trees. Man, they're so tiny. They're gonna be big no time. But we put them everywhere. I even put them all over here too. So that place won't have no short of what do you call it? It won't be short, that's for sure. They're planted everywhere. Everywhere. Whoops. Hello. Welcome in. Good morning. Oh, I don't got the... My bad. My bad. I messed up. Oh. Normally I pop out my chat for my short side and I forgot to do it. Figured I better do that real quick. Appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. You guys are epic, man. So how you guys all doing over on short side? You guys doing good today? I hope so. Been a long night, bunch of storms for you? Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know what last night held for us. I was out by like I said, I had a major headache last night. So I think I was out by like 8 o'clock, 8:30, whatever it was. As soon as I got off the stream last night, I got a beanbag here in my gaming room. I turned on some YouTube to listen to like some story, because I like to listen to stories, you know? Like with the, where they do like a story with like the sound of rain or like light thunder crackling in the background type stuff. I like listening to stuff like that, whatnot, whatever. So I turned some of that on yesterday and sitting in my room, major migraine headache, and I just passed out. I woke up, it was like 10:30. The throbbing was still there, so I went in, laid down in bed. 3:30 came around, I woke up, used the bathroom, got a drink of water, went back to sleep. Woke up 5:30, was like, yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna stay up and try to get some stream done. Figured I'd get into this for a couple hours and then take a short break, like 5-10 minutes, whatever, 10-15, whatever. Go throw some laundry in the wash, take numb nuts outside, the dog, wait another hour or two, go down, pull the laundry out of the washer, switch to the dryer, kind of get stuff done, kind of. I'd like to think the old lady would help, but doubt it. Oh, we got this. Ah, she's a third shifter. She won't be up till later anyway. Ooh, it's a little heavy for me. We're alright though. We're alright. We got this. We got this, you guys. Yeah, we had some pretty gnarly stuff the other day. A couple days ago, we had some tornadoes that was not that really all that far, like 10, 15, 20 miles from us, give or take. Some severe, extremely severe weather, 10 miles north of us. And then we got hit with some crazy rain the other day, but yeah. it's been a weird season. But we need the rain. We need warm weather is what we need up here because our my veggies, none of my veggies that I planted are growing. They've been in 2 weeks now. I would have expected to see some sort of pop going on, some sort of, you know what I mean? Like, I would have expected to see them coming up out, you know, popping some green. The only green I see in my garden is grass, man. Just straight up grass. And I don't have a big enough yard to make any money off grass, man. It's not that hippy dippy grass either. It's that stinking green grass that grows in your yard, you know. Got that stuff growing all over in my garden for some reason. I got onions, I got bell peppers, I got 3 different forms of bell peppers planted. Right, I can't see them too close to this guy. I gotta zoom back so I can see what we're doing. Right, I got 3 types of peppers planted. Like, you would think I would have something going, man. Like, I would have at least assumed, you know, something would have popped by now. I got nothing, man. Well, we went from, like, we had 3 or 4 days of 80-degree weather, which is kind of not unheard of for Michigan at this time, you know. But, like, I don't know, man. I got 2 rows of freaking onions. Alright, 2 rows of onions. The ones that had green heads to them that were starting to pop, you know. they've already dried out, and I've been or they died, and I've been watering them. I keep them. I keep the ground moist. You know, I don't let it stay like too wet because you don't want it too wet underneath the top of the soil because that's just bad. But like, okay, so I planted them, right? I went out. I watered them the first day, watered them the second day, a light water. The third day we got hit with rain, crazy rain. Second day we got hit with crazy rain, and then it dropped to 40-degree weather. You know, it dropped down into the 40s. So I'm assuming that maybe some of the stuff probably flash froze or something. Maybe it hit cold enough in the middle of the night and they flash froze or something that killed the seeds in mid-growth. So I don't know, but yeah, my stuff's hit, man. So disappointed. Come on. I see what it is. You guys see what it is? It's a stupid service berry bush. Where you at, service berry? I'm coming for you. Oh, you ain't a service berry. You just one of those little guys. I'm manhandling this thing. I shouldn't manhandle it like that. Yeah, I hope it warms up today because it's only 40 outside right now. A little bit. Figure if my guy can't carry the big load, he shouldn't even be out there working. That's better. That's better. get this guy loaded up. This should, I mean, I'd like to get him filled to the brim 140, but huh. Picked that guy right up. I cut him small enough. That's good. But yeah, I'm hoping to be able to get all this done, get this stuff filled up today. I'd like to work on a few different things, like I was saying earlier. Really want to work on this drive over here, but I get too obsessed on stuff like that and then forget to do everything else that I set out that I was gonna do. Oh, I thought I had you. Appreciate everybody stopping in this morning. If you guys are on the short side, don't be afraid to say hi. I don't bite. Okay, I'm at, what did I say this one's at? I didn't say what it was at, but it showed. I think it's like 60,000. Center one. 64, 66. The little one's at 11. Let's go. Let's go get him filled up real quick. He's just right here at the top, anywho. Thing is, we got wood here. We've got wood on the other side of the bridge that I can cut and bring over here. Actually, if I were to log that up, right, cut all the branches off, I could actually get the logging trailer in here, pick those up to bring them over here to said areas, you know, so I ain't gotta use this guy. But the semi, I mean, the semi don't do all that much better. I mean, he does haul more without the consequence of, you know, them slipping out of its grasp. I figured this guy would have a little bit more power in him. Come on, buddy. Wait, I had a log up here chilling. I didn't even put it through. Why not? holds 50, I think. Yeah, so he's full. I mean, they're a little under half. I kind of feel like oh, well, I'm actually pretty full there. I should bring the tractor trailer up here, back it in there, get those loaded up. Just see how much the roller coaster will take. And if not the roller coaster, then the supply store there. Gonna be a little heavy, but we'll get her. Got baby trees planted all over in here too. Planted them everywhere, man. I went Mr. Beast mode on those trees last night or yesterday. I don't know how many we planted, but we planted 240 yesterday. I'm gonna plant another set today. But I'm gonna do is it American elm or box? I think I went box elder because they're those big, old, huge, massive, gnarly ones, big knotty trees, you know, that we had on that one on the Michigan map that gave me all kinds of crazy amounts of lumber. Whoa, we're gonna grow some of those too. We've got ponderosa pine planted out here on the terrace tree planting farm here. That's what we can call this, the terrace tree planting farm. And if you guys copy me, that's cool. It's cool when you copy. Oh yeah, I've got, well, each box comes with, I believe, 240. I believe that's how I bought them. So I've got 5 more boxes yet of ponderosa pine at 240 a piece. So I've got a lot of planting to do for sure. But I planted them all through here. We planted them all up over here yesterday. Well, I mean, they're everywhere. I got them all over. So once they do grow, I'll be able to just cut them down and use my yarder to get them around places. Won't even have to use the tractor because the yarder goes right across the whole terrace area there. Should have a couple of yarders set up, one going across the road, all that jazz. I just haven't. What's going on, Bell? Welcome in. Morning to you. How are you doing today? I'm already hard at work today. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Haven't had my cup of coffee yet this morning, but I woke up. Oh. Actually, I woke up probably about 5:30. Takes me forever to get moving. Got in the shower this morning. Had to give my new tattoo that I just got the other day a good cleaning, so did a light scrub on my tattoo, got that all washed up. Can't wait a couple more days. All the scabbing looks like it's already almost gone. I heal extremely quick. I have issues with my bones, which absolutely suck on rainy days. But then, if I cut myself or something like that, my skin will heal up a lot quicker than, like, say, my brother. Or even, well, I can't use my old lady or my brother, I guess, because they're both diabetic. But, like, compared to some of my other brothers, like, if we were all to get cut, I heal quicker. I just got lucky genes like that. But I got, it's a form of degenerative bone. It sucks. It's all because of a lack of vitamin D. My body don't like the vitamin D, calcium, whatever it is, makes my bones strong. I mean, it's sad because, like, I can jump out the window of a 3-story building. Don't you hit me. You know what I mean? Like, I've jumped out off the roof of my parents' 2-story house, which would put you at, like, the 3rd story, you know, pretty technically. Like, I've jumped off their roof many a times and just flat land that stuff like a superhero. You know what I mean? Never had a problem. But man, if I break one, like I did when I was a little kid, man, I broke my right arm, got ripped off back in 2014, and that was right out of the socket. And it took a year for it to heal up enough that they could actually do a surgery on it to fix it. So, yeah. Had me all slung up, man. Did I get anything? By the looks of it, I'm gonna say no. I mean, maybe I can grab these branches on here. I think that's what's going on. Yep, I think that's what I just did. Grabbed it by a branch. But yeah, walk into your doctor's office with your hand itching your ankle and be like, hey doc, I think I got a problem. Because that's exactly how it went for me. Because when it happened to me, literally, like, nobody at the shop gave 2 craps less. Like, they didn't even care, man. It sucked. And then 2018, I was out trying to plow my yard, not plow, but shovel my driveway out, you know, 10 o'clock at night, out there trying to get that stuff done. Got to be to work by 11:30. Plowman comes through, blows in 2 foot of snow into my driveway while I'm out there working on my driveway, knocks me down. Smacked my head on a big chunk of ice. Screwed up the nerves in my neck. Oh yeah, dude. Talk about living, man. That's the one that did me in. Oh yeah, this thing works a lot better than that one with the cable and the claw. Oh yeah, that cable and claw thing, like, don't get me wrong, it was neat to play with, it was fun, but in the end, I mean, it sucked. This guy is so much easier for me to work with. He's got a big grippy claw that actually grips. So yeah, like, I enjoy this one. I'm gonna go just like that. Since they're stacked on top of each other, they will count, or they should. Bloop. There we go. This I hate getting this spot, man. This is like the one spot that I hate filling the most. Sorry. Yawn a little bit there. My body's like, you had enough sleep, man. Stop that. I just hate filling this one up. This guy's a little bit different, man. This machine here, it's a little different, but I love it. And it's a Volvo. No offense, John Deere, but it's a Volvo. Sorry. The one farmer next door to me here, man, he's got a cat. That thing looks awesome. Got a plow on the front, 3-point hitch on the back. Dude, it's freaking awesome looking. It's an awesome looking cat. He does a lot of farm work with it too, especially when it's mucky out. There we go. That'll keep it going for a little bit. It'll burn a little bit. Burn it for a bit. That one's full. That one's pretty much. They're both pretty much full to me. That guy. He's up on the hill. I hate that one up there. I really do hate it up there. Because I got to use my hands to move the lumber around for that one. Eventually I'll move it and I'll move it somewhere else. But for now, it'll stay where it's at. Almost full. I need. You got wool, so you're working, so I could put some more over there. He's almost full. Barrel factory, nowhere near. So I gotta find a bucket that'll fit what I got over there. Because I'm using a 2,500 liter bucket to scoop that stuff out right now. And that's nuts. So I'm using the L180. Which would be cool to have that L200H over here using it like this instead of over there where it's at. But I got this guy, right? Now my problem is like the L180. See, no. That's a 5,000 liter one. But is that going to be a smaller bucket than what I've already... Okay, see, I don't have that one yet. 5,000 liter. I had that for the other guy, right? No, I have that one. I have that one. Okay. My problem is okay. What's the difference? General purpose high bucket. High tip bucket. General purpose heavy duty. But that guy seems like he would fit into the area, you know what I mean? Got this guy. He won't fit in there. He might. I'm gonna give this a try. I'm just gonna buy it. Much rather buy it than lease it because I hate getting stuck in leasing problems. Because then I forget all about them. But now that'd be nice to have that thing converted over. Because he's a big boy compared to the one I got over here. I didn't buy the same freaking bucket today. Good thing. Man, I was like, no, what'd I do? Not watching. Oh. There we go. For some reason I thought that wasn't going to be a service bush. God. Stupid downy berry bush. I hate the bushy trees. Oh, that's a nice little dump or mixing truck. So how's everybody doing this morning? You guys doing good? Yeah, having a good day. How many people we got on the short side? You guys having a good day over there? Look, hey, come on now. Look like that thing says Volvo on the back. We know it didn't. We know better. I'm running the rail here. And he didn't use his blinker to merge left, but hey, that's okay. I'm not going to critique him. He didn't hit me. I thought I had him for a second there. I was like, I'm going to catch him. Hopefully this one will be a little thinner and I can get in there. That's all I gotta be able to do is get in to get to the rocks, truthfully. See, now in reality, the pins on the bottom would hydraulically pull in. You'd come in like so. Get that all up underneath there. It would, you know, you'd come in. You'd go like so to lift it. But you would come in, you would lift that bucket up. Those pins would slide into place, lock in, and you'd be good to go. I've played with one. I got to play with one. I watched my buddies play with them a lot. And I grew up next to a gravel pit, so I got to experience them and play with them out there too. People out there let us drive them around. My grandparents knew the owners. We got to play with them a little bit. Got to help dig out my grandparents' lakes that they've got. Talk about cool. And they had massive gravel trucks coming in for the company. For that gravel company when they come in. And I mean, these were the massive ones. Not like the super gigantic ones, you know, that you see that are like 4 stories tall. But this was like, these things were like 2 stories, you know. They were big. And they'd pull all the way down in the bottom there and get loaded up. After the water filled in and everything, the deepest spot was roughly about 90 feet deep when they were done digging it out, you know, when they had measured it from base to the top before they had broke through the water, you know, before they broke through the water part there. And now it's roughly, after the water flowed in, got stuff moved around, it's roughly between 68 to 72 foot deep in that spot now, because of, you know, all the sand and everything moving around, give or take. It's roughly what it is. So I want to go out this summer. Actually, I'm gonna try to go this coming weekend, this weekend or next weekend. I'm gonna go do some fishing, so I'm not gonna even be streaming because I want to get some fishing in. I want to fill my freezer up with some good fish before they start getting bugs in them before it gets too warm, you know. Not that some salt water and cooking them thoroughly don't get rid of any parasites in the meat, but still. But yeah, I'd like to get out and do some fishing. Get my fishing license. So that way I can go out and hit up the lake. Because I want to go out and catch some lake trout, walleye, stuff like that. And I want to transplant them into the lake. We got a lot of bass. Back when I was younger, me, a buddy of mine named Bub, and a friend of his, we all went out, did a bunch of fishing when we were younger. Literally 5-gallon buckets full of fish that were, I mean, I'm talking bass that were the length of your arm. Like, seriously, like from tail to head, 3 foot in length. I mean, these could be considered world records that we were catching. Like, no joke, serious. 1,000%. And we were catching these things and literally putting them in 5-gallon buckets to where you could only get like 2 fish into a bucket. Really, you know what I mean? And then we had to literally walk them like, I don't know, 3 football fields, 4 football fields from one lake over to our private lake. The only lake, and the owner of the gravel pits, he has a lake back there that's full of walleye, steelhead, stuff of that sort, you know, that can live in the deep lakes. But we're not allowed to fish that lake. Never have been, which wasn't never a big deal. But they had a few other ponds and stuff that they were going to be emptying out that were older than dirt that they told us that we could fish. And I'm serious. Like, I mean, I'm 41 now, and I haven't grown any, and literally my arm is, I don't know what the length of my arm is, but it's long, you know. And we were catching bass from the tip of my finger to my armpit in length. We stuck those things in our lake. So we got all kinds of bass. Nothing else really grows in it. We tried planting perch. Was it my mom did last year or the year before? Tried to put in a bunch of perch, and I guess that didn't go well for it. So they need something in there to clean out the bass. So I'm gonna go get some walleye and some steelhead. They're all aggressive fish. They're guaranteed to go after baby bass and younger bass. So I thought about getting some pike, but I love swimming in the water. And pike, once they get, they can be very aggressive as well. And no, my stepdad, man, he got tore up by a gar pike one time in the lake. I got tore up by something, but it wasn't no gar pike. I don't know what it was, but my stepdad got his stuff all tore up by a gar pike one day. We were out wading in the lake by the house that we grew up where he lived, and he was walking through the weeds. We were fishing. I don't know why he was in the water fishing at the time. I mean, I didn't get it. He was just out wading in the water, wanting to feel the water, I guess. But he's wading. I'm fishing from the dock. He's out there walking around. Got into some weeds. He got his leg all tore up. Had to have been a gar pike, because I mean, that lake was known for having gars in it. So I don't know what else it would have been that would have got him. But it was hilarious. I was never a fan of my stepdad. But man, when he got tore up, man, I thought it was hilarious. Not to say he didn't think it was funny when I got attacked by a lamprey out in Lake Michigan. Okay, you know what? This isn't going to work for me today, because it's just not going to work for me today. So I'm going to go like this, you guys. I'm just going to pull it in. And then I'll try to pull up and over the edge, man. I'm not messing with it. Shut my key all the way off. Come on, man. No. I want you over here because you're over too. I didn't get you over far enough, bud. Works for me. I ain't afraid to beat stuff around. I use my mouse. Forget that joystick thing that don't work. The first bucket, the big bucket up there, would have worked for the first couple of scoops. Maybe. Going on, Axton? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing this morning? I'm doing good. Did I dump a little bit on the other side of him? I did. I did. I did a little bit, man. I did a little bit. Thought I did. I was thinking like a oh, what do you call it? Setup. So that way, all I gotta do is pull underneath it, and it just starts loading it like a conveyor belt. Yeah, these are rocks, buddy. You gotta get ready for school. All right, bud. You have yourself a good day at school, man. Breakfast, most important meal of the day, man. Get the brain firing. Make sure you do it. Yeah, these are rocks, though, for my concrete business that we have set up. Ouch. Come on. I did it again. It's a stone yard. What can I say? Should be 50,000. 49. Oh. long as I can get it in there, man, that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters. Oh, I'm not too sharp right there. What was in the place? So, like I said, I need to smooth that out a little bit. I need to lift this up here a little bit more on the back side, level it off so that way I've got, you know what I mean? It's supposed to turn in right there, if anything, at that spot, pull in, and then come in like so, and you get adjusted, but I didn't shut that thing off. There we go. I had my bucket down too close to the ground, so it was scraping, so therefore I didn't turn accurately. I gotta get this stone cleaned up. Can't leave it sitting there, man. It bothers me. There. Got that stone all cleaned up, man. That bothers me. Alright, we can shut that guy down now. Oh, I'm too close to the wall, ain't I? Nope. Oh, yeah. Nope. I'm gonna do just a little thicker on the edges. $7,000 of each. That should work. Come on. Like I said, I gotta fix some of the stuff through here yet, but semi-trailer gets through here somewhat easily. You'd think I can go the other way. I can, but then I get stuck in going through the hills and the mountains and all that jazz. Take my buckets and barrels over to the roller coaster because they need buckets and barrels. Buckets and barrels. Buckets and barrels. All over the place. Hey, bud. Coming through. That looks like a big bud to me. Yes, sir. They need buckets and barrels. I see the barrel. But on the rest of that required materials over there, I don't see anything about no buckets. They need 408 liters. I got 2,000 freaking liters right here, man. I've still got all that in here. See, now I'm going to sell this, right? And that's going to be like, oh, but we needed that. But you didn't, because I tried to give you the buckets and barrels and you wouldn't take them. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll see how this goes. I wonder where that short, what number that short got up to yesterday that I posted. Posted a short yesterday of some Call of Duty stuff that I did. Hey, we gained a new subscriber today already? It didn't even say nothing, man. Well, that's lame. Why didn't it tell me? Well, hello, whoever you were. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great day. Kept to 1,200 views on it. Very nice, man. Very nice. I'm hoping to put out some more shorts here in the next couple of days for some Call of Duty and stuff. For sure. That's awesome, you guys. That's epic. We got a live short going on right now over on the shorts feed. You should check that out, you guys. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Just because. The giggles of it. I gotta move this tractor first. Well, I guess it's technically it'd be a front end loader. You took that bracket off there. There we go. I want to see how cockeyed this looks. So semi-driver comes through, gathers everything, pulls through here like so. See how the tractor, how the trailer's looking. Tire comes off the ground on one end. That happens a lot. Okay, okay, right there. So I have to raise the ground a little through here. Have to raise it a little or lower it a little on that edge, which I'm gonna assume I'll just try to raise it up. You know what I mean? We'll lift the ground a little. Come over here from this angle to see how the semi is gonna look on this coast down. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna have to be able to bring that guy out a little wider. I don't know. Okay, so that can work. That can work. So I have to lift the ground up a little bit over here along the tracks here on the left. Gotta raise the, right up there a little bit, lower a little bit there, a little bit to the very far right. Lift that up so that I'm not tilting so far to the right side, because that could cause a tilt. Could cause it to tilt. So yeah, I can fix that up. And then all I gotta do is bring it up through here. A little rough. That's a little more than rough. But we can deal with it. Oh, well, wait a minute. It should load up again. I hope. I got a lot yet. But there's room right there for them to fill up a couple more, so why don't they? You know? Both those chairs are going to go to the back one, though. Dude, no. No, 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 no. I can't grab that out. That's messed up. That just, it's not right, man. It's not right, and it's not right that it won't let me grab the stuff to adjust it. Because in reality, like, those two stacks should have either went there. That one should have went up with them up there. That gave me enough room to stop somewhere else and grab more load. No, I can't. Well, whoa, fellas, you're in my way. I got the off-road tires for a reason, man. I went all season for those good ones. Ooh, animal, no. Quick movements. What's going on, you guys? Good morning. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It says we got 5 people watching on the main. Very nice. I can't see what we got watching on the short side. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning, no? Some people are off to work. Some people are off to school. Whoa. We got 4 likes over on the short side. Very good. Let's go. Good morning, Ghost. What's going on, man? Oh, changed your name up. Look at that. Okay, let's go over here. Drop it over here. It's not bad. I mean, you can start making tech videos. Dude, I just seriously made 60, 70, 9, almost 90,000 right there, dude. Let's go. Making that money today. That just put us back up over 3 million. Let's go. I'm rocking it. Alright, let's go up here and go grab all our lumber that we got to go grab now. So we got all that crap to grab. So what you doing today? You out there out working today, are you? On the grind. Oh, almost hit something, I think. A lot of what work on OBS? See, when it comes to Streamlabs, there's really not a whole lot of tech stuff to do with it. I just have to put in the stuff that I need to put in and then readjust a little thing here and there, and I'm good to go. Yeah, I use Streamlabs. I don't use the regular OBS. I use Streamlabs style. I hear that OBS is more difficult to use than Streamlabs, so when I was, because I was doing a research comparison before I started doing my streaming with on my PC, and I found that Streamlabs was easier to use, less complicated, so I went with that. Yeah, see, I went with Streamlabs because when I did a search through Google and Bing, it came up that Streamlabs was easier to use, so I went with that. Just because I'm not a tech savvy person, and what little bit I am savvy in isn't good enough. No, I'm good. It took me. It didn't even take me. Probably only about that to get my stuff set up on Streamlabs, bud. Nah, I'm good. I don't use OBS. Streamlabs is so much easier for me to use, and I've already got all my stuff tied into it already. But now I get what you're talking about, though, because I love doing that same thing. I love working on that stuff. Yeah, I like doing stuff like that. Jesus, dude, I'm not trying to hit the button to get out, man. What are you doing? Hopefully those will go on the back side of there. There's so much room in here yet, man. I can stick one there, one there. This game doesn't know how to stack stuff, man. Yeah, squat when you do that, otherwise it don't work right. I mean, look at that, man. They give you enough room that you can... Look at that. There's plenty of room in here. What are these guys thinking, man? They're doing some bad stacking. Grab this guy. Get him thrown in there. See what I mean? Look at that. Then I bet you I could, if I tried, I bet you I could get it all to fit in there. No, you don't. Look at that. Close. What, are they not in range of it, or what? Because you know dang well. These are fit. There's plenty of room there. I don't want to have to stack them on by hand. See? I can get all that on there. I figured as much. Told you guys. I knew it. Deep down, I knew it would. Now those should go on the back. It'll probably tell me that it won't hold anymore. No way. Very nice. Not arguing with that. Sticking out a little bit on the side. It shouldn't be, but hey, whatever. Ooh, we're full of weight, man. 23,000 liters on one and 14,000 on another. So yeah, we're pretty loaded. Take her nice and slow. Got a lot of stuff here, man. Lots of stuff. See, I like the auto load trailer from 22 because you could just leave it sitting next to the place with the vehicle turned off, and it would automatically load the stuff into your trailer as soon as it get a full load. It would automatically load it into your, you know what I mean? Get a full pallet, and automatically pallet goes onto your truck instead of just sitting there. This new auto load trailer sucks, truthfully. I don't like it. The fact that I gotta hit the button every time to pick something up. Pull up next to it, it should just instantly go right in like it used to. I don't really think this roller coaster needs much anything else. $96,000, really? That's all I got left. Out of everything that was in there, it took everything but those planks, man. That's it's insane. Another 30. That's 120,000 right there. Making some good money, man. Ugh, definitely making good money on stuff, that's for sure. I like to see that too. We got 6 people over on the standard, 5 over on the shorts. It says very nice, you guys. Hopefully everybody's having a great morning. What are you guys working on today? Like for in game, what you guys got going on? Anything fun? Oh man, it's been making good money today. We've definitely been making good money today. We went from 200 and just a hair over 290 or 2,900,000, you know, to 3,166,000. So that's we're definitely making those proper movements to get the money flowing today. We will do some wood chipping later. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm pretty sure I'll get to some wood chipping later. And obviously the wood chips we save up. That way every January we turn them in. We had 1,000,000 liters last fall. It got us 1,000,000, which was able to cap us up over the top, which has gotten us to where we're at today in game from like a week ago. So a couple weeks ago, maybe a week ago, whatever it was. But now that we're making money and we're on top of making money, it's definitely gotten a little more complicated. A couple more buildings here and there. I'd like to add a few more in yet, just because there's another barrel factory that makes barrels and buckets and stuff like that without metal. So I was thinking about kicking one of those down and getting one of those going as well. Get more buckets and barrels coming out. Who knows? Last minute blinker. At least you got one. Alright, what do we got up here? We got... Is this shingles? I think this is the shingle store. You know, I'm not grabbing anything till I come back from the top, because anytime I grab something from down here and then try to go up there, I can't hardly get up the hill. So we'll come back to this spot later. Flooring Fantasies. I mean, I'd like some fancy floors and stuff too. Oh, I hit that. That was my bad. Wonder how much metal we got sitting over there. We gotta go get that filled up too. Thought about buying a second excavator or front loader and just swinging over and picking up the big high bucket and taking it over there. The 10K liter one. I'd like to put down my own mine so that way I've got additional metal coming out, because the metal I've got coming out of, well, the metal that we've got coming out of that spot up there, it's good, but it's not enough for both of us. You know what I mean? I mean, there's enough. But if I get another one put down, then I can have additional metals. Metals. That's it. Again, it didn't do it right, man. Whoa. Just a minute, guys. I thought I heard someone knock at the door. Give me a minute. That was weird. Nobody at the door, but man, is it cold outside. Temperature hasn't even jumped at all. Sun's been up for a minute. We got room for any metal? I mean, let that finish closing, then we'll switch to the left side or right side. Come on, man, load up. Okay, let's get out of here. Didn't even get any of that flooring that was over here. I mean, technically, if I had a lift truck, I could fit a lot more on here than I have been. If I had a lift truck, I would have got a lot more on, though. At least I think so. We got products on. We'll try to stop. I'll try to use my signals the best I can. I gotta get myself a cup of coffee yet. Oh, did I hit you? I'm sorry. Learn to not pull in front of people when they're doing over 45. Jerk. Would have turned her car into an accordion, man. Telling you. You look like a slinky when I'm done. It took something. Not sure what it bought from me. But it bought something. What's going on, Drifter? What you doing, buddy? See, it does not need buckets and barrels, man. Took 20,000 planks. Holy crap. There must be a lot of work getting ready to go down. I'm trying to get this thing done so that way when I get it done, I'm going to open the server up and let people come on and ride my coaster. $62,000 in metal. Look at that. Ooh, I am making money. Yeah. I like that. Then when I go to sleep, I'm going to make even more monies. I ain't even gotten the floor tiles yet, and the floor tiles are already, I think those are, the flooring place is full. We're going to end up getting a crap ton of flooring tiles. But the guy that sells them, his name is Kyle. Kyle sells tiles. Oh yeah, no, they make some good money, that's for sure. Metal makes some good money. No. Nightbot, Nightbot, Nightbot. It's the night bot. Hey, it's got some water in the hole over there, man. I'm gonna go check that out. The rain is filling up the little holes in the road. You see that? That looks awesome. Can we splash in it? Muddy puddles. That's kind of neat, truthfully. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's neat. I like that. Oh my good lord, bugger me. See, now with this one, you gotta hit the button every time to get it to do it. Now that everything is filled, well, not everything is filled. I mean, this guy is not exactly full. He's close enough. He's close enough. He's not. Alright, let me jump up here real quick. It won't take me only but a second to deal with this guy. I think that's awesome. I'd live in that bus. That dropped in the right way, man. You know, I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm not gonna use my super strength or anything like that. I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm gonna go get the it'll take a minute. Oh, and these are big ones, so this guy's gonna be a little bit heavier than normal. Two different sized sequoias, man. Both giants, obviously, but one's thinner than the other. One takes 3 pieces to move. The other one takes like 4 pieces to move it properly. And this is that guy. Both of them are the ones I just dropped. Both of them will be that big. Usually I just grab them by hand and take them down there real quick, but we'll get the toy over here and we'll do it the proper way. Unless the stuff rolls on me, then that'll be different. See how it's vibrating like that? I don't like that it does that, man. There we go. There it is. So what's everybody doing this morning? Getting ready for school, on your way to school, on your way to work, getting ready for work, what's up? Passing on a bridge, dude. Come on, dude. See, I love my Volvo equipment, man. I got Volvo and New Holland equipment. And I have one Agco White's tractor that I use. And that gold, my gold semi. It's not even gold. It's technically fire mist orange. So were you guys doing any special work on these maps? You guys doing logging, excavation? What you guys doing? Standard farming? Are you guys cow farmers? What? Sheep farmers? Chicken farmers? We gotta go. Come on. We gotta get up there, buddy. I don't know why he's taking forever. That shouldn't have did that. What is going on? That's ridiculous. How is a thing supposed to sit back like this, but it wants to be... My like I told you guys, my thing on my side here for the heavy operator bundle kit is junk, man. They really need to refine these and make them a little better. Give an actual joystick instead of a little freaking 1.5-inch knob that don't do crap that any normal person's gonna grab a hold of. They're gonna break that thing. Like, I broke mine in the first 2 days of having it. Literally broke it in the first 2 days of using it. Was so disappointed in it. I'm trying to save up. It's 130 bucks, but I'm buying a pair of dual analog joysticks. One for the left side, one for the right side. That way when I'm doing this, I got that. If I'm doing anything else, I got a steering wheel. Come on, buddy. You got this. I love Silverrun. Silverrun's a good map. So you guys, what other good maps are there? Like, I think I asked everybody in the poll yesterday and in the chat yesterday through a poll. Nobody gave me any answers on what were some good maps, anything like that. So maybe just nobody yesterday knew what another good map to play was, or they were just being D-bags. Who knows? Didn't want to say, hey, check this map out. I don't know. I'll look around this weekend. I'll see if I can't find a good map to do for this next month. We definitely gonna need a good map to do. For me, as long as it's got big open fields and stuff of that sort, so I can do some big farming, I'll be happy. I might even try one of the other Michigan maps out. They got that Prairie Farms. I seen they brought out a couple of new ones or something. Or maybe they were just getting updates. I don't know. But being a Michigan boy, I love those Michigan maps. So probably check out one of the other. Because, I mean, I know I was looking at one the other day. And one of those maps has like 80 fields on it, I swear to God, and they're all, it looks like it's all flat land. Should be pretty nice. Ooh. Normally I just drag a tree or two over here using the super strength that we got on here with the chainsaw ability. With our chainsaw mod. And I would just haul them over and get it done quick. We got people watching, so I figure we'll do it the right way. The right way. Well, as close to the right way as possible. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Can I get a hold of anything? No, man. And that's the problem with this. Cut that other one up too many times, or what? I don't think I did. No, my lord, come on. What's going on, man? I don't even know. Why did I cut that guy so small? I don't recall making it small like that on purpose. Probably did something. I was probably cutting and somehow so weird. Yeah, I don't know how that one got cut so short. I mean, did I cut it that short on purpose? Maybe it was an accidental cut. Like I was cutting one piece and like both of them were too close together, so they just was like, you know what? We'll take both of them. Good morning, you guys. Welcome in. Let's get this big guy right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's because I was trying to readjust my camera. Got a little top heavy. About rolled her. Good save. Good save. Bring this up in here like so. Right about there. We'll drop it. You don't wood chip? Oh man, I love wood chips, man. Wood chips are great. Set it down on the ground just a bit, so that way you're taking just a tad of pressure off the hydraulics. We're calling it good right there for that. Alright, we're gonna have to, this August, September, October. I do gotta do some wood chipping eventually. Oh, you should try. It's fun. I love wood chipping. Absolutely love it. How are we looking on all this through here? Oh, you should. Yeah, you should. Like, you may enjoy it. For sure. Oh, my sheep. What's up, little ship? My little sheep. Little bundles of wool. Yeah, you gotta try them out. There's some pretty good ones that you can get too. Oh, how much fabric can he hold? Not very much. I know that much. Yeah, I'm already maxed out on the wool. I ain't even gonna bother to bring any more over. Wish it was cotton though, man. Oh, you want to talk about making money? Cotton's the way to go. Like I love growing cotton. I wish I could have found a place to buy cotton seeds this year. I would have tried to grow cotton seeds out in my garden, just for the gets of it. Like serious, like IRL. I would have. Got an old couple down the road from me. They grew a small patch of it last year. Was it last year or the year before? But it was out there last year even. It looked really nice out there. I'm hoping that they plant some out there again this year. It's neat to see out in their little field they got. They got like old fruit trees and stuff like that out around it. It's right at the end of my walk. It's pretty cool. I like it. Alright, the grass is not ready yet to mow. I'm not even going to worry about that. We got that going in here, turning into silage. Got that big field. We're going to have to spray them down, but actually, do I even have a tractor down here for that? I do not. See, there's another one of my chippers. I've got I got 3 chippers on here altogether. I got this one here that you can pull behind. I got one that goes on the front. And I got another one that you drop logs into. And the one that you drop logs into, I absolutely hate that one. This just doesn't have a conveyor belt on it. Like, the conveyor belt on it is tiny. You know what I mean? It's not even very long. It does cost a lot to get the machinery for cotton, but once you have the machinery for cotton and you start growing it, it ended up banking out. I mean, a bale, a full bale, or mold, as some call it. I call them a bale. But for a bale, a large one, on easy mode, they pay you like $46,000 for. You know what I mean? At the top end, and like 30,000 at the low end, give or take. And on hard mode, it's 26,000 on at high end and 20,000 at low end. You know what I mean? So, I mean, either way you go about it is long. I mean, if like me, I love growing cotton, and I can get the 100% on the cotton yield. I don't know about on here because I haven't truly tried it on here, but I think I can hit 100% on here too. I don't know. I'll have to give it a shot. We got a little milk processing spot down here. I haven't really had a lot of milk to mess with. I mean, I got what, one, two, yeah, 2 canisters of it, or you know what I mean, 2 pallets worth of it. That to me, that's just not like But like, I found that for me, I love doing obviously the wood chips because wood chips are really good in January. No matter what mode you're on, January is a really good mode for wood chips. Pays out really good. And if I get it that far today on here, you guys will see. If not, what is this, September? You'll see it tomorrow on tomorrow's stream at the latest. You know what I mean? See, I don't like how I'm getting that lag like that or whatever that's going on there. I'm not a fan of that because yeah, right now I'm the only one on. I mean, the wife's awake, but she's still laying in bed. She just woke up a little bit ago. I talk loud, I guess. Oh well. Best part of waking up is getting done. Right? Getting crap done. Whoa. Pull these guys out the... Oh, come on, man. Whoa, hey, hey now. I'm gonna call you Spunky. Let's tag him. Spunk. Get this in here out of the sun, man. When I have more of it, then I'll then we'll take it in. That's what, 1,000 liters. 1,000 liters. Wait, 526 liters? 1,000 liters. What? That's not full yet? How dare they? But there, that'll give that more room to produce. I don't like to sell my wool. I like to keep it, turn it into cloth, sell it that way. But the only reason I'm doing the goats for this is because I didn't want to do the cotton. Because yes, the machinery is expensive. But that's why I'm doing goats this time around on this one for fabric. So that way I can make like fabric for that what you call it down there. Sheep, cows, pigs. Try the new ones out on 25, man. You'll love them. The new animals they've got. If you like producing milk, you'll produce milk twice as quick if you got both. You know, with the goats, you got the goat's milk. You get that in conclusion, you know, right next to with the cow's milk. And I believe the other ones that we have, produce milk as well, right? Buffalo milk. I believe that's the milk as well on here, correct? Yes, that works great for sales and stuff like that, for making fabric for sales. But I believe, if I remember correctly, the roller coaster will end up asking for some fabric down the line. So that's why I'm doing it. Worst case scenario, if it doesn't, I'll just give the fabric to, I'll just give it to Ghost. You're working to get a PS5. I mean, PS5s are good. They are good. I'm not gonna lie though, I got both PS5 and a PC, and right now I'm on PC. It just looks so much better. It's terrible to say, but I've got Ark Ascended for my PS5, right? That's my game that I usually play at nighttime. Looks good on PlayStation. But on the PC, it looks a lot better. I don't know, man. I mean, I'd just say I'm personally, I mean, if I was going, I'd go PC, only because you have the availability of mods galore that you can go with. Even though, yeah, you do have to spend a little bit of change to upgrade your memory and, add more memory to it, but overall, I mean, don't get me wrong, PS5 is great. I've got one. It sits right here beside me, even though mine's bursted into smoke on me. Literally bursted into smoke on me in the past. But I kind of want to feed my, or not feed, but spray my fields. I'm at what, 329 now? What tractors do I have available? My availability list. Oh, right there. The white. Get me into the white. There we go. I love this tractor. This thing's awesome. She doesn't have the power that the rest of the tractors have. But for me, it's a nostalgia thing. I kind of wish AGCO would send in the stuff for them to be able to add the lawnmower, their AGCO white lawnmowers in, because then I'd be in heaven. My dad used to have one. He still has it. I was talking to him about it the other day. He still has the thing, and it's a white. The white's lawnmower looks identical to this from the side, the way that it's done up and everything. He's had this thing since I was a little kid. I loved going out and riding on it. I actually have I don't have it anymore because I had the tooth pulled out, but I had a tooth in the back of my mouth, on the back right side, that was actually chipped for the longest time. My stepmother, I won't mention any more on that part, but she hit me in the she was mowing the yard. She didn't do it on purpose, but we were all out there. We were all raking the yard. She was out mowing. My dad had to go to work or something that day, so we were at my dad's for the weekend, and my stepmom was out mowing, something that she don't never do. And there was an old pile of rocks out there. They were like 3-4 inches in diameter, stuff like that, that my dad had used for well drilling, because that's what he was. He was a well driller by trade. And I don't know why she decided that she had to do any mowing, but me and my brothers were out doing our thing, and she ran over top of this rock pile where the rocks used to be. There were still a few there, but she didn't know. She was ignorant. I'll say it straight out. She was an ignorant woman, and she drove over this rock pile, not knowing a thing. Sent one of those rocks screaming to the right side of my cheek. Man, I was like 20 feet away from her. Blew a hole through the right side of my cheek and blew out my back, one of my back molars on my right side of my mouth. I was like 10 or 11. And had one of my back teeth. She just blew that beast right out. No sorry or nothing. She was... Oh, that was something else, man. Talk about hurt. That took me off my feet. Every time I think about it, man, it makes my jaw hurt. I love that lawnmower though, man. That thing's awesome looking. He done had it rigged up because he had a big old garden out back, so he had it rigged up so that he had like little drop bar on the back of it. He had a little mini plow for the back. I mean, he had it all set up. It was pretty neat. I missed one tiny little speck back there, but I'm not gonna fret over that. Alright, let's go over here. Now, you don't want to wait. I guess it's like you want to wait like every 3 months now, supposedly. I don't know. To mow. It used to be you could do it every 2 months and you could whatever. Supposedly now you want to wait every 3 months. I've been doing every 3 months anyway. For the last month and a half, 2 months that I've been playing this game, I've been doing it to where in game I'm doing it every 3 months. Because I found that I wasn't getting that. I wasn't getting enough product. So I started waiting 3 months on the growth for grass. Which, if you have seasons turned on, that really does hinder how much you can do it. Because I think then you can only cut twice in a season. Or if you have your seasons turned off, which I normally don't, but this time we do. Because we're not really focusing on actual farming on here. I'm only doing this for the goats and for the silage for the extra money, you know. Greed. Gotta be greedy somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and buy some more onion bulbs. I think I'm gonna actually look for onion bulbs that are already really sprouting, you know, ready to be put in the ground. Because these ones that I planted, I I planted when the package said to plant, but we ended up getting a frost last weekend, and it's been planted 2 weeks now, 2.5 weeks. So and I've been watching, right? I don't have nothing. I got nothing growing back there. So I think the frost ended up killing everything. And then last night, it's still 40 right now, but it was colder than that when I woke up. It was like 38 when I woke up this morning. Turned my PC on. Are we at 3 hour mark? Alright, I'm gonna park my sprayer. I'm gonna take me a 10-minute break, grab myself a cup of coffee, guys. Go down, check on the little hooligan of a dog, little pug. Let him outside. He likes to go wander off. We got another dog outside. She's an older dog, but she loves being outside, so he likes to go out and play with her for a few minutes. So it'll probably take me about 10-11 minutes, give or take, to do that. But I'll be right back, you guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in so far. If you guys haven't done it yet, please hit that like. And every 10 likes, you guys, I do end up doing 10 setups for every 10 likes. It's a personal thing I do, help keep myself in shape, get in shape type stuff. I'm getting up there in age. Gotta do something. But with that being said, back in a few. You guys are epic. Everybody's epic. I had to make my own song. Ugh. What's going on, you guys? Give me just a second. Today's not going to be a good day. Not going to be a good day for a lot of people. Oh man, today's gonna be a short day for me. You just got home from school? Very cool, very cool. It's gonna be a long day for some other people. Nobody wants to help do nothing around the house. I ain't gonna deal with that bull crap no more. What's going on? Welcome in. Sitting there trying to talk about getting stuff done around the house. I start getting attitude. Nobody wants to do nothing around my house. I go outside and do yard work, but nobody wants to do stuff in the house. That's the case. I'll go to the courthouse. I get a 30-day notice. People be gone real quick. I won't deal with it. Go tell your chat. I'll tell my chat. I ain't gonna deal with somebody that don't want to do nothing. Work 2 days a week. Go hang out with their wannabe dude friend all week long. Sit around the house, do absolutely nothing. And yes, I mean wannabe dude because it's a chick being a dude. I don't care. You don't want to do nothing around my house? Pack your stuff and go. That's exactly the way I see it. Oh, I'm so mad right now. It was a great day. And somebody had to wake up on the wrong side of the bed and say they weren't going to do nothing after doing nothing for the last 4 months. Forget that. What did I make? I didn't make much, did I? Man, I got all that stuff filled up, and I ain't making much there at all. That ain't cool. Should have made more than that. No, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Well, no, that should have had. I don't know. Still good on lumber on all 3 sides. I've been dealing with it for a while now. I'm just over it. Well, oh man, we're loaded back up on the chips though. That's getting there. I was gonna do some planting today, but I don't think I'm going to. September. We got to get a bunch of wood chips ground up and whatnot. Get them ready for January so we can make some extra cash. I was gonna plant, but yeah, forget all that. So what are you guys all doing today? You guys all working? What you guys got going on? You're like 5 hours ahead of me where you're at, right, Jacob? I believe is what you were saying the other day. You're like 5 hours ahead or something like that. Is the thing not gonna work no more? Come on, man. You just literally ground up that whole tree. It's an angle thing. It's gotta be. I'm not gonna mess with it. We got a 500,000 liter trailer on here, so we gotta fill her up. We already cleared a bunch of them off there using that. I'm not sure as to how much is down along my property line though. Definitely ain't gonna try to go uphill with it, but yeah, I am. I lied. Just going uphill is a little harder when I've got it turned on. You see, you gotta go like this. Oh, I hear you there. Issues can be a problem. Well, those stomach issues can be a problem, can't they? Oh, god dang. See, now that's gonna be my problem. Okay, let's go down here and see it, because I mean we got a good. I mean oh crap, no, all my chippies. No. Animal, you're an idiot. Come on. That's why it's a Holland. was that? Some branches. It's gonna be hard for me to find the proper amount of lumber for this. Like I said, I gotta plant some. Well, I'll probably plant those on another day though. Alright, that's what I was curious on. I need some thicker trees. Like pine trees are good, they're okay. But they're not cutting it for me when it comes to what I'm looking for, you know? They're just not, they're not the trees I need. I don't want to take out any of these trees because who knows which one of these has a strap hooked to them, man. Oh, what is that? Another wood thing. What is that thing? What is that sitting on the log? What is that? Oh. Oh, cool. It's a little woodpecker on a stump. Man, that's cool. I'm gonna leave that right there. We know where it's at for now. Just another one of those collectibles that you can collect. Whoops. Oh, figure that doesn't look like something you cut down anyway. Yeah, I'm not getting no 500,000. Like I said, I don't want to go too far in there because, as you can see, I got cables in there somewhere, running around hooking up my what you call it? Yeah, my mind's drawing a blank right now, but yeah, that thing, the yarder. There we go. No, I'm not trying to work my way up the hill right now. I don't want to work my way uphill. Actually, I'd like to try to find a piece of land that I can use for just mulching, you know, chipping. That ain't gonna be too hard to replant, right? But will give me some decent thick trees because I need something thick. Like, we need some thick trees like those ones in front of me, but that's not enough. Those ain't enough trees to make me want to buy a piece of property. Has to be a lot. Kind of looking around, see what we can find. 'Cause, I mean, we got the money. We can buy a piece of land, no problem. Oh, look at this little pond. Surprised it doesn't have a little wooden thing. Probably does back in there further. You gotta go back in there and look. Who knows? That's a pretty neat looking little pond. That bridge. Where's that bridge at? Oh, okay. That's right over by. Okay. Well, I don't want to go too far over there because he's got. I don't want to be too far from my property stuff anyway, so. You know, let me go check my other piece of property that I got down here and we'll see what that's looking like. That'll actually take me right to my property. Okie dokie. Let's go. Oh, is this that one stupid bridge again that's got that clumps of stuff on it? They ain't gonna never fix. Yeah. Oh. There we go. We got this one whole section over here along the edge we can clean trees out off from. We can come over here and check this out real quick, see what this looks like. See if there's anything over here worth getting. Some of it gets real hilly over here. It's not ideal. Got to do some art today for sure, guaranteed. Because today is the last day before they start getting ready to do updates or whatever there for the beginning of the month. So I gotta get all my dinosaurs switched over to standard cryopods, everything, just in case we lose them. And I gotta get everything moved off from the one map over to the island because I'm giving up the second server over on Ark. Gotta cut my losses, man. Gotta cut my losses. One guy was actually helping. He was helping pay for. I was paying one server. He was paying the other server. And I don't know what happened, but at the beginning of the month, he decided he didn't want to do no more of it after I'd already made the payment on the servers. So this will be the last month that the extra server will be going for Ark, unfortunately. Because $30 a month, that's just too much to spend for a server for 2 people. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna change that up. Gotta start thinking about money changes anyway. You know what I mean? So I've been trying to change how I'm spending my money. This month was my last, like, splurge month, you know, spending on my tattoo. I think I might have a little bit more work to do on it, but it ain't gonna be no more than like $50-$60 worth of time and ink put into it just to finish 1 or 2 little spots, maybe. If that, I don't know, it looks pretty good. Joe Exotic pleads with Trump after ICE deports his husband. What kind of crap is that? Thing just shows up on my phone. Comes across my phone as news break. Check it out now. I was like, what? Who cares, man? Ain't that dude in prison for something or another or whatever? I mean... I don't even know, man. It was so, what, like 3-4 years ago stuff? I don't know. I don't even know why that popped up. Oh, he does some dealings with animals in the farm, so let's give him this. Like, I want to see that, my dude. Seriously. What's going on, you guys? 9 people. Hopefully you're all doing good this morning. Keep going. I want to get this full. I'm gonna have to put down another spot for them because we're not gonna. I don't have enough room for everything that we've got. I know I wanted to try to get 2 million liters worth by the end, you know, before January, but I don't think I'm gonna aim for that much. That's. I mean, it's not unrealistic that I couldn't get there. I've already got a lot, but I just feel like that would take some. Well, I mean, if I find a good spot to clear out, I can place those. Then I can plant some box elders. That'd come in handy. Those box elders are big, and they produce a lot. Come on. This tree just had to be that guy that had to fall, man. Instead of just grind up like the rest of them. Hey, how many of you guys seen that short I posted yesterday? I can't believe it fell over, man. I get all these other trees. You know, I'm just going to do it like this. It's going to turn it into little chunks. Nope. Just ate it all right up, man. Oh, what was that? Oh. This thing, the trailer will hold 500,000, and the mulcher itself on the front will hold 50,000, I believe it said. So I can hold 550,000. If I get my other trailer, I can hold 800,000. I have a trailer that holds 250,000 liters. That's the one I load my stone into, though. Where's my... Just a sec. Let's see in my chat from the other side. There we go. Gonna pull the chat up so I have both up. I was wondering why I couldn't, where my chat for the short side was. You're good. If mine started to ring, I'd actually be a little worried. Mine usually only rings when there's a problem anyway. No matter who it is. I'm just cleaning the stuff out, man. Just cleaning the trees out. Giving myself something to do for a little bit. Otherwise, all I can do is sleep in the game and then wait for another month on the grass, you know? I mean, ain't got much else going on right now. The next map that we're going to be going to, though, I'm going to be doing farming stuff. I don't know if it's going to have any forestry stuff on it. I'm not sure. If it does, I'll do a little bit. If I've got trees on my property that need cut, you know, stuff like that. But other than that, the next one I'm going to focus on just the farming aspect again. Hey, that's one of my... Where'd you come from, man? Oh, wait, I knocked you down and never finished. Oh, okay. Sweet. I just noticed. Take this little guy out. I mean, he's not gonna finish it off, I wouldn't assume. No. It'll take a couple more. There we go. Took that guy right there. I can... I mean, whoa, hey, little deer, I'm not trying to make freaking venison burger right now. Yeah, that's taken care of for now. I just got to get it down here and get this stuff put away. Hopefully your phone call wasn't terrible on your end. I hate bad phone calls, man. They just suck. Some phone calls just seem to suck the life right out of people. Like when my mom calls, my heart goes cold. It's like, ugh, what's up? Alright, I gotta check something here. That other one I can't fill. This one I don't believe I can fill either. Yeah, I know. He's full. I believe I filled him up too. Ouch. Dang it. Got a hole back there. Oh, I can fit it in here. Okay. It's not all going in there, though. That's the problem. I need some more silos. It'll hold about 300 and something thousand, yeah. That's gonna be my problem. I need to put a few more of those in, cause I mean, yeah. See, it's not even going in. Where was that trying to shoot to, man? $448 over there. Grass silage, really? It's pulling the grass out of my silo instead of out of the thing, which is whatever. It's making that silage, that's for sure. But I'm still stuck with this. I don't know. I mean, I could put another one down here somewhere off to the side. Which I have right there already. I can't put another one down because you can only do one. Alright, you know what I mean. One that holds 1,000,000 liters would be awesome. But then again, it's got to be able to hold. I think the one I'm using is right here. 500,000. And it won't hold any more than that, even with that thing hooked to it, which is so stupid. It overlaps with another object. It's always overlapping with another object. Yeah, that'll mess up my field. I don't need that. Yeah, see, no, I don't want to take it too far away from where my stuff's already at. So... I don't know. I'll just leave it in there for now. I don't know what else to do with it. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to sell it yet. park our guy in here for right now. We got quite a bit. Oh, how's my sheep? They're doing good. They're doing good. They'll make it through till the next cutting. Oh, I got 31 views on my stream yesterday for the Call of Duty. Cool. Very cool. I love that game. Always trying to have fun with it. We're at 3 million. Oh, we gain about another 50,000, 60,000. And it's not full yet. I'm curious as to how much has gotten done, though. Look at all the required materials. And most of that we've already got. Oh, they need prefabbed walls. Cool. They need the wood beams. They got wood beams. Planks. They need long planks. Prefabbed walls. Okay, no. Let's... Long planks, prefabbed wall, yada 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 yada. Planks long. I'll make a little bit less money this time around. Let's see, shingles. They got shingles. They need buckets of barrels. They need tables. See, now why does it seem like it's all that same crap? I just tried to bring them every bit of this on that last couple of loads and they wouldn't take none of it. You know what I mean? So... that really irritates the crap out of me. It's like the tables, the chairs are in there. Prefabbed walls. I actually have a set of prefabbed walls up there right now that I could grab and bring down here that would fill that spot. But I feel like just a run for one piece isn't enough for me. So, what I'm going to do come back up here. We're gonna do a little bit more of this. I know I should be grinding. I should be out chipping some trees and doing stuff like that. But once it's said and done, I'll make some money. I'm hoping to get the roller coaster done. Because, I mean, the sooner I get the roller coaster done, the sooner I can actually mark something off my list on this game that I was unable to complete for the FS22 version. You know what I mean? So that's my overall. I guess that's a goal to aim for. I don't freaking know. But why isn't this building very quick, man? I don't get it. I mean, they're both active. They're both active. They're both active. Do I need to turn these other ones off and have it just set for the staircase railing or what? Because, I mean, can easily go like this. If it's going to force that to increase. But, again, personally, I don't think that it does. Because it's got all the product needed to do this. So let's jump to November. Let's see what happens. I guess we may get close to I'm not gonna hit January today. I can guarantee you that much. I can guarantee we ain't gonna go that far today. Cause then that takes away from anything I can do for you guys tomorrow. Which I'm hoping I can wake up as early as I did today. I don't know why I woke up so early. I know I ended up falling asleep early. Had a headache. Like, oh my god, massive headache. I got a lot of stuff to do IRL though today. See, like, what is it, like once a month or something they're giving me a thing? They better hurry up. I need to actually do my daily stuff today. I gotta sweep out the kitchen. I gotta get it mopped. I hate linoleum floors. Linoleum. I don't know. I don't like the way it looks because the people that put it down, which was my parents, while I was at work one day, they put it down for me, and I'm not a fan of white linoleum at all. I don't like the look of it. I want it, I told them, because there was like 3 different types that we had to choose from, and I wanted the wood sheen look, had that wood look to it. They got me this white squares, and it's just like sickening to look at, but I haven't got around to tearing it up. I want to tear it up, but I need to readjust my house first and get it all readjusted. Alright, where's my semi at? My tractor trailer. Where is it? There she be. Oh, man. I don't know if it needed flooring. It said it needed railing, shingles. I feel like it needed metal. You know what? No, I'm getting that prefab wall first. Dude, I just started you. And this key fob, man, something else. I'm coming down here because I got planks long being saved down here. You need some planks long. Needs Needs doors. Well, prefabbed walls. Which has a doorway in it. Oh, are you serious, dude? I ain't getting no prefab nothing out of it like that. Well, crap. My prefabbed walls. Whoa, why are you rolling, man? Why are you rolling? Okay, I honestly was hoping to see the walls pop up in here. I'm not about to pick that crap up. But I do got to go down and grab that real quick and bring it up here because I need at least that. God dang it. Means I got to bring my tractor trailer up here. I guess I should have just... Maybe I should... No, man. I'm going to have them everywhere. I'm going to have silos with stuff in it just laying around, man. I swear to God. Yeah, yes, sir. And you know there was other stuff that it was asking for. We're just not going to get it in here. It's not going to happen. Now I got to jump back down here. I wish it would just tell me, hey, this is what you need. Okay. Need some planks long. I can't help you there, bub. Metal. Metal up top. There's metal up top. I got your prefab walls, so you ain't got to worry about that. Staircase railing you got there. Chairs you got up top, yeah. Some tables we got up top, yeah. Shingles we got. Buckets and barrels. And that's all the way over on the other freaking side of the map. Oh, that's all the way over here. Buckets and barrels. Right up in here. Well, close enough. All right. Whoa, we'll go drop this off real quick. See what they pay us for this. I'm just really trying to get this roller coaster done, man. That's like my biggest, like, that's what I'm after today. I'd like to get it today. But it's been, what, 4.5 hours already, and I'm still not there? We're getting a lot of work done, though, man, I'm telling you. Appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out. If you guys are new to the channel and you guys just subscribed, go over to the description section of my channel and go join the Discord, you guys. I normally post my streams over there. It's normally the first place I post my streams as soon as I go live. Morning, noon, and night. Morning, afternoon, and night whenever I stream. You know. Stream twice a day, though. Whoa, crap. Monday through Sunday. We have no real life over here. No, man, the life of a streamer. Actually, if you think about the life of a streamer, to get your channel up there where you want it, you really got to work for it, man. You really got to work for it that first couple of years of really going at it. Unless you're lucky. I got lucky once, but then YouTube took it away because somebody cried. Hey. strap her back down. They took my walls though, didn't they? Look at that. They took a little bit of my... See, they took some of my wood. They was like, we'll take a few slivers of flooring, sir. Literally, look at that. Stack's been partially emptied. They're kind of greedy. And another 89,000 right there. Just went from 3 mil 500,000. Did we go from 3 mil 500,000 to that? That's a lot. Ooh. Either way. Either way. We're making progress. I really want to ride this roller coaster, man. Let me ride it when it ain't done. I'll sign a waiver. Oh, I gotta go the other way. My bad. Buckets and barrels. Yes, sir. I was sitting here one day playing when I was on FS22, my other steering wheel. The horn is a whole lot better for being a Logitech steering wheel. The other one, or this one, is not that great. You know what I mean? Like the button. Now the button for my Thrustmaster steering wheel, that's prime. Like I can tap that button as fast as I want, and that horn will go off as many times as I tap it. Let me kick the turbo in, buddy. Look at me pull away, man. I'm cutting you off. 16 wheelers, man. We got that. We got the road. Oh crap. My thing's still on. Fish jumped. He's a big, probably a sturgeon. Anybody ever been out swimming or fishing with sturgeon? Swimming with or fishing for sturgeon. There we go. God. They're the most mild-mannered fish in the fresh water, man. Swear to God. There's a lake here in Michigan where you can go where you can obviously go swimming and all that, and it's literally filled with sturgeon. You know, not like filled with them, but you know what I mean. Has them in it. And in the swimming area, it's kept so clean that you can literally see the sturgeon when they're in the swimming area swimming along the bottom of the water when you're sitting up on the floating dock. It's so cool. First time I ever seen one, we had went out there. We were out for my stepdad's fishing tournament, and we were out there swimming, and I jumped in the water. You know, I jumped in, started swimming around, swam out to the dock, jumped off the floating dock that they got out there, jumped in the water. It was probably like 8 foot deep, right, 9 foot deep, give or take. And I jump in. I remember cannonballing in, opened my eyes up, and there's this big old 8 foot look. I thought it was a shark in front of me in the water, just coasting. I lost my stuff, man. I lost my cookies. Like I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God. But after they explained to me what it was, I thought they were awesome looking. Little lake here in Michigan, man. It's awesome. It's awesome stuff. Michigan's got a lot of neat things going for it. But is that gonna give me everything? Oh man, we got buckets and barrels galore today. We're at 6,000. So, I mean, that's not as I had 7,000. I think at the beginning of the stream from what I had been saving up. I'm waiting for a minute to see if anything else is gonna fall into place, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Whichever. Let's close that up. I should go up and grab a thing of metal, because that'll Let me check, see what we got for metal first, because that'll tell me. That'll tell me real quick. Oh. And I can clean that out. Okay. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're going to get that, fellas. Oh, look at how my Fire Mist Orange semi and trailer match with the Burning Leaves of Fall. Yeah, I gotta go this way, because the other way is just... Well, is it though? Let me... Yeah, see, because otherwise I turn right up there. It turns into nothing but a bunch of hokey-pokey trails. And I'm not trying to do some steep uphill curves type stuff. I'll take the long way around. Yes, sir. We're going long way. Turn that blinker back off. Gotta use the blinker, man. We're loaded down. We're gonna stop and get rid of some buckets and barrels first. I don't want to carry that all that weight up there with me. And the metal, I'm gonna go grab that and bring it down here because I have that set to distribute, so that's only going out when it needs to go out currently. I think I've only got like, whoops, 1 or 2 places that are using the metal. So what we're gonna do is go up, grab it. Maybe the coaster will buy it from us, maybe it won't. I mean, it's already got like had 3,000 extra on it, and it's almost done. I mean, to me it looks like it's almost done. Fingers crossed, because god dang, we ain't got only but I don't know how many days do we got in this month. I'm not big on that. I don't, oh, you not watching what you're doing, dude. You just scuffed up my good truck. Fire them all. Get them off the road. $8,935, and then they couldn't even stack them back in there for me, right? Dude. You know that ain't Michigan Adventures or Cedar Point, because they would have done a better job than that. Man, they paid me $24,000 for that. Let's go. Close, man. Okay, yeah, I hit the button. It was closing. My bad. Dude, I turned it off. Quit turning back on, man. Wow, it's 11, only 11 o'clock. I've already got 4.5 hours on the mark. I always go for a 5-hour stream. I'm already at 4.5. Wow. That means I could actually get into some Call of Duty real early today. But I have to do ARC. I have to do ARC. I have to do ARC today. Oh, no, train. See, now my horn's not even working. There, now it is. Man, my horn got cut out by the soaring, the sound of, wow. Second train coming through? You know, I'm about to collect all that with this and then just go drop it off out in the middle of a field somewhere. And then collect it with my trailer or my tractor trailer later. I'm afraid of what I've got in there. Will we break 4 million today? I don't know. I bet you some of my wood spots are almost running out by now. I could manhandle the wood with my super strength just to get them filled up. Whoa, we're cranking right now. We're going uphill. Okay, I can deal with that. Grab this metal. Grab the metal. Actually, not a lot of metal there. I assumed there would be more. I don't know why. By the way that it showed me, I just assumed that it had a lot more than that sitting here. Oh, no, don't do that to me. Are they just not showing up? Is it just not showing? Is that it? Because, I mean, the only reason I'm saying something, right, is because I mean, that's 20,000 metal. Is that 20,000 metal sitting there? That doesn't look like 20,000 metal. Looks like 8,000 metal. Where is it? That's what I'm saying. It should be popping in here, man. Huh. Okay. I guess we're not breaking 4 million. Jesus. That's rough, man. That is so rough. Well, I mean, can't do much about it, can we? Huh. Well, that sucks, man. I'm so bummed. I was all like, yeah, I'm gonna get that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Alright. 10,000 liters of chips my foot. There's more than that sitting out there. See, and it says planks long. He has no long planks there. Literally does not. I wouldn't be able to even back in there if we did. Yeah, we're so short on everything right now. Alright, I'm gonna go like this. What is the month again? November. I feel like if I go too much further, I'm gonna be getting myself into a little bit of trouble with the game. Of course, it's gonna be ready. My problem is, check it. It's based on height too. I base it on my height, the height when I look at it. Honestly, telling you right now, it's gonna have to go another month. Well, actually, no, it don't. Does not need to go another month. Oh, my mower's up top too. It's always got to be right where you don't want it. Let's go knock the grass down, so that way at least it's down. Man, I was looking at my lumber yards and everything. I didn't even bother to check to see where they were all set. I was just looking at their productions. Produce is products made, not produce. It's not food. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in, though. You guys are epic, man. Wish I could do something epic in here that'd make for a good short. I don't know of anything epic to do in this game right now. I know that once I start messing with that terraforming on the next map, and they got that dirt bike in here, you know, I am going to build a massive ramp for it. For one. I want to try to build a massive natural ramp. Dude, I'm getting ready to go across the bridge, man. You can hold up. It's double yellow. Double yellow. Yellow. So what color would that be on the top, you guys? Would you guys consider that actual yellow? Or is that like a... What type of yellow would that be? Because I keep thinking like maybe it was like they wanted it to be considered a green. You know, like the lightest, oddest form of green they could get. I don't know. But I mean, honestly, it looks yellow to me. I don't know why I want to think that it's green. I hate the color yellow, truthfully. So, like, if I could say that it was just super watered down, I'd be alright with that. So I had one granddad. He wouldn't even own one of these things just because of the color. Now that's definitely done gone into fall yellow right there. I'd have to call that fall yellow. Looks more like that tree back there, little bush. Sprayed it so they were 100%. So now all I gotta do is roll over them. We should be good. We'll see what happens. I definitely know I'll be making $1 million off from my wood chips on tomorrow's stream. Oh, what do I got, man? Why did the vehicle stop? Did I leave something in the road? Did I, you guys? What did I leave? None. It's just a goddamn car pileup. Oh, man. The bus driver done hit some kids, man. How'd the bus driver hit the kids? Because they were in the car, probably. Certain time during the year you don't mow because it does that right there. To even though you got seasons off, it'll do that to your grass. Now if I wait till like April or May when I'm mowing, and then I go over the edge, I can actually grab all that extra grass to add to my field, and it'll grow back. But if you mow it too early, it just doesn't grow back. That's the weird thing about it. You just go into the paint and put down fresh meadow grass. Got to get my grass from my goats and my sheep. Oh, I done mowed over the stuff I wasn't supposed to. Come on, buddy. Up and over. He's a little slow. I mean, there is, the Goliath pack has the mower set, the forager and whatnot, forage equipment that you can get and that will mow quick. That'll mow faster than fast. That'll definitely blow through this without a problem, especially if you get the unrealistic head, which is ungodly big. Like 20 or 30 meters. Just eats up everything around you. You can mow grass you wouldn't normally be mowing, man. See, honestly, I bet you had I let this went one more month, it would have been even better, but it's November, so it'll have December, January, and February to grow. I'll cut it either the end of February or the beginning of March. Who knows? Hey, it's P. Come on. Come on, little mower. You can do it. Oh, come on, buddy. It's like we're getting to like the steepest part of it for like, that's it, you know. I ain't worried about that little section. I get that next spot on the next turn. Come on, buddy. You got this. About got this one all mowed down. Again, like I said, I'm not worried about that little stuff. Little piece here and there ain't a big deal. Oh no. Alright, I lied. It bothers me a little bit. One little spot. No. Nah. Got a couple of spots over there too. Let's get over here and get this one knocked down. Man, he was definitely not gonna stop for us. I need this tractor. Good thing I brought him down here because the white will not do what I'm getting ready to do with this guy. That's the 430. Yeah, okay. This is 435. Come on. Oops. Disconnect. The AI is going to run that for me. Which I've been doing because that gives me a reason to spend a little bit of money to use the AI. Because we don't use him for anything else right now. I ain't even been using him to move my stuff around the map. I've kind of just been doing that on my own too. I know I could have got the modded crone where you can haul a trailer or a wagon behind you. I could have got that one, I'm sure. I think I gotta add that mod on. I think it's a mod and I gotta add it. And I definitely did not. Because I know that on 22 that came with one of the other DLC options. When you got the DLC, you got the, I think, the crone that could do that, right? I'm waiting to see all together what next month is looking like for me, because I gotta buy a few things for the house. I know it's only gonna be what, June, but I want to start buying a few things for the house for wintertime. Like I want to buy a couple things of insulation, rolls of insulation for putting underneath the house. I absolutely hate the floor being cold, but I'm not gonna put the pennies into putting like floor coils or under the floor and stuff like that for heat either. I'll do some insulation. I'm gonna rework one of the pipes that comes off the wood stove outside to pipe that under the house. I am gonna do that once I get the underneath part of the house sealed up. So that way I know I'm not blowing heat under there and wasting it. See, I got less this time around than I did the first time because I would have had to stop back here a little bit further. I would have had to stop back about here. Really? Because I want it to be in here and not show up in the... See, it says that it's going there, but it's just not showing. Kind of weird. And I got, what did I get? 4 fills, 4 1/4 fills off this last time. Off just this little tiny field, so can't wait to see what we got. But 4 or 5? I feel like it was 5, but I'd have to go back to last stream and count them out. Alright. That's 2. Oh, the AI completed their task. Good. And he finished off right where he did the last time, too. Okie dokie. That's right. Keep mental note of that, game. I tried to make it as easy as possible for this time around. And this is going to be number 3. Come on, man. It's taking forever to get this guy full, though, isn't it? Alright, there's number 3. Got a lot of grass. You know, altogether between that side and this side over here, I should get roughly 100, about 180, I think it was yesterday. 180,000. I'm not gonna take care of this side over here today. I don't think, because like I said, I got stuff to do here at the house. I still gotta go out and take care. Hopefully, I gotta go out and check my garden today too. Everything I looked at yesterday. I mean, look. I'm hoping today's gonna be nicer, but man, it's. Oh, I mean, it's 48 now. That's a lot from where it was 2 hours ago, even, because 2 hours ago it was only like 40, 42 outside. So it's jumped up quite a bit. Hopefully it'll be a decent day. I need to get out and rake the one half side of my garden where I know I have nothing planted for all the new grass that's growing in. I gotta get all that stuff all dug out of there. I want it to stay all nice and dirt back there. I don't want no grass at all growing in it. I hate picking weeds, because if any of my onions do take off, I'll be happy. I just want to keep it weeded out, because as soon as I get a chance, I gotta go buy some tomato plants and probably some pepper plants. Because I haven't seen a single one of my pepper seeds pop. Like I was saying earlier this morning, I think that the cold might have got to it in the last week when it was raining out. You know what I'm saying? And it maybe it got cold enough that it had frozen overnight. Who knows? And killed the seeds off. I mean, I planted them at the depth they said. I'm really particular about doing what the packages say. Okay, so we're gonna get 4 out of this time. So I didn't let it go long enough. I'm gonna wait till the grass has we get the little frills on the end of the grass next time. Like, we'll do it that way. See what happens. Because everything that's here, 86%. I mean, we'll get this trailer full, I believe. We should hit 4. By the look of it, yeah, we should get 4. But we're definitely not going to get 4 plus what we got, like what we got yesterday. I know we got almost 5 yesterday. Yeah, a little bit longer next time on the growth. I mean, it was full dark blue, so we know that it was properly fertilized. Yeah, see, that's not. I'll do better next time around. The next time around. Pull up in here. Wasn't that empty when I started? Or no? No, it was not empty when I started. Okay. I had to think. I was like, thinking for a second. Like, man, what's that? I think it had a little bit in it. I think it was like close to 50,000, wasn't it? Yeah, 51, I think it was. 51,000, I think. Slow and steady. And 447 liters. You know what? I am going to do this other side. Because that's nuts. I gotta feed my goats, man. Feeding my goats. My sheep. Oh my god, I did. Yeah, see, I didn't go as long because I should have only got the outsides done on that pretty much and should have been good. Had to start on this. That's alright, though. Like I said, I'm going to let them go a little bit longer than the next month around to see what happens. Got to science it out. Got to figure it out. Supposedly they changed it after patch 1.71 or whatever. I don't know if that's true or not, but $133 I paid the lady or dude to do the stuff. Cool beans, man. Whatever. Take your money and run. Cause see, I should have been able to fed them off that last field over there and still had 4 easily. You imagine having a field long enough that you could get through 3/4 of a row and it would already have you full? Wouldn't that be nice? We'll end up doing that someday. We'll get one of those maps where we gotta just clear the fields right out, you know what I mean? %, huh? %, in a full row, but there was almost 11% in that one little spot right there. Huh. So these rows definitely have a lot more in them than that outside road, or the second outside row did. Okay. Makes a lot of sense, considering that the first row probably had the most in it. Yeah, okay. Get this stuff out here real quick. Some of this stuff could be the same reason why it says that your overlap, when it says your objects overlapping stuff, whatnot. Sometimes it's just plain grass that you mowed too. Weird enough, but true. It's weird. Well, none of it, I mean, it's not thick enough out there growing to cause it to see numbers jumping like that right there, like you see right now going on, you know what I mean? So, oh, we're full. Sweet. Let's get her over here and get her dumped, put away, get that silage going, man. Nitrado messaging me. Make sure to renew your servers before it's too late. And that one server ain't gonna have to worry about it being too late, my dude, because I'm letting her go. I'm gonna use that money to put into a public server for this, and the rest of the money I'll put toward bills. Conserve that money, man. Consolidate it elsewhere. Welcome in, you guys. Appreciate y'all stopping by and hanging out. We got 11 people in here right now. Let's go. God dang. Oh, did we break 10 likes? Oh, we did. We did. Heck yeah. Yeah, I definitely didn't get as much this time. We'll have to wait an additional day the next time or something. Make sure it's got the little frillies on the top of the grass, you know? Go for max, you know what I mean? Go for broke, man. We already filled our goats and our sheep up, so they're good to go. Go like this. Oh, I don't want to be too far over. I mean, we know it would have been just fine, but that'll be almost 300,000 liters of grass. So that'd be 900. That'll make almost 1,000,000 liters of silage. Let's go. I can do that. I can do that, because then once it comes time for that to be sold off, that'll be awesome. Don't use end dump trailer on the dolly. Huh. Yeah, this is usually when it comes to like gathering my grass and whatnot. This is the one I use. Um, I don't really use a lot of anything else when it comes to the grass. One of these forage wagons generally. My Crone's mower to mow, to lay it out in a row, because I'm using this here, which can either make hay or silage or both, and TMR. So this is a really good overall mod right here. It's a fermentation mod. It's a fermenting mod. There's like 3 or 4 different ones that you can find on in the mod hub or whatever. I believe this is one of them. Yes, sir. We've done a lot. I'm gonna call it good for today on here, you guys, because I do want to save some stuff for tomorrow, because otherwise we ain't gonna have much to do tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get started again the same time as I did today. Well, I mean, I got started at like 6:30 today, so I don't see 6:30 happening. Hopefully, maybe, but I'll be back on in like 2 or 3 hours, you guys, with a little bit of Call of Duty for a few hours, and then we have to play some Ark later, because we got to check on all our dinos. We got stuff going on. They're switching some stuff up at the beginning of the month, so we got to get all our dinos put into the standard pods. And I got to move everything from Extinction over to the island that I want to keep, because, like I said, I'm going to be possibly removing that second map starting next month. So, yeah. But with that being said, you guys, I'm going to call it good for now. Y'all have a great day. Stay safe. I appreciate everybody tuning in, everybody hitting that like for me. We will see you guys